And I'm live. Live. One comment. Hey, Eldoof. How you doing? How was your day? Your day's almost over. Are you the 8? You're like 8. Oh, no, wait a minute. Used to be 8. Now it's 6. It's 6 o'clock there? Hey, Johnny Jim. How you doing? Do you want me calling you Johnny Jim? Because, I always want to call you the other name. RD. What would you like for me to call you? Your channel name? Hi, Karina. So, let's see. Is Joey still there, Eldoof? He's probably gone now, right? I think he was headed to more than one place on his European visits, right? He could be doing better. Oh, me too. That's why I try to get into my art therapy time. I hope you're okay. You can send me an email, and I don't know if I could offer any advice if there's anything I can help with or whatever, but you're welcome to send me an email, which is in my About section, which I think they don't show that stuff when you're on your phone, but it should show up if you use a computer. So. So, anyway, I got some art projects I've been working on, like off-scene. My second donor event was Thursday, and I heard it went really, really well. Not a lot of donors, but very intimate kind of settings and great connections for those that showed up. So, well, you can watch football, Karina. You don't have to watch me. You can always watch the replay. If you'd rather watch football, you can. So, oh, your boiler's leaking. Oh man, because that's kind of an expensive fix, right? I'm okay, Johnny Jim. I still deal with quite a bit of anxiety and stuff, even though I thought a lot of it would be gone when I moved. So this is my art therapy time. So doing art and being in the creative space helps me a lot. So this is my time to do it. So that's what I'm going to do. And hopefully, it's interesting enough to keep some people around and to watch. There's projects that are being finished that I've been working on for a while. And, oh yeah, you only watch figure skating. So, hopefully, you guys will be entertained for a little bit, want to try some new things, and I've got some new stuff coming up. I don't know if I'll do it before the end of the year, the new year, where I'll be doing a wheel, and just hopefully, because I expect all my art stuff, which is getting better, it's getting better, well organized enough where if I do a wheel and it just picks random things that I'm supposed to create with that day, that I'm ready for it. So I've got a lot of stuff I haven't used in a long time that I had in storage, and new stuff I want to work with. So, but I got to get the old stuff down. Oh, I just realized my scarf fell. I want to get my old stuff done, and I do want to do an auction before the end of the year for some of my acrylic paintings. That one's mine though. But I need to clean house, because here I'd like to start doing some live acrylic paint pouring for you all, because I think you all would find that very interesting. And if you've seen my videos, it's the same how my videos go, but it'll be live. So you'll get to see the results as soon as they come out. So yeah, hopefully the wheel would be fun. So I use the wheel though for the some of my giveaways. People call it the Wheel of Misfortune. And because I do last man standing instead of the first person's name that comes up on the wheel wins, I do the last person's name. So it's a lot of fun that way, I think. So, and other channels have done it. People are like, oh, that's so great. I didn't come up with it. I've seen a couple other channels that do it. So, but anyway, I'm not quite sure what to start with. There's some things I need to add a layer to, and I don't know if I want to do that first or not. Yeah, I forget you only watch figure skating. I could be watching football, but I'm not. Whoops. Hey, Happy Girl. Is that Happy Lux? Is that you, Happy Lux? Did you change your name? Twisted Tips is in the house. Oh, you're small. There's Happy Lux. See, are you're related to Happy Girl? No. You have 3 channels. Oh, great. But you're doing really well. Are you growing another channel? Gamer! I'm just dropping in to say hello and then you're bye. It doesn't get you on the good giveaways. I'm okay, Gamer. I hope you're doing well. Aw, thanks, Happy Lux. That's cool. How you doing, Twisted Tips? That's very nice of you, Happy Lux. I know that one channel you've done like huge on, so that's great. Yeah, I'm okay. As soon as I get into some more of my art, I'll start feeling better and, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Let's see. I'm okay. I need my art therapy time, so things are what they are. I can hear my cat chasing a fly. I tried to kill it, but I couldn't get it, so I can hear her. Maybe she'll get on it. But okay, let me bring up my hands so that we can see what we're going to do today. Some of the things. Oh, what kind of surgery? I certainly will pray for you. Okay, I'll do. Well, thanks for popping in. Hopefully you'll check on your phone and come back, but I don't know. I should be here for a while. Unplug my... Oh, melanoma removed. Okay. Yeah, I definitely will pray that it's only surface. Only surface. Nothing else. So I like to make notes so I remember to pray. We got to pray just to make it today. You remember that Hammer song? I know you do, Johnny Jim. We got to pray just to make it today. I watched all your videos, Johnny Jim. And your impersonations are pretty good. I like the Christopher Walken because Christopher Walken. I'm actually watching a TV series right now on, it's either Prime or Paramount Plus, where he's in it. Christopher Walken's one of the characters. So I'd like to tell you, but I can't do a good impression. Oh, okay, well, I'm going to pray it's not past the muscle. Twisted Tips. Okay, I need to stop yelling because I remember my volume's all straightened out now. So sorry if I'm yelling. You guys just have to have me on a lower volume. on a lower volume. So that's why we pray, just to make it today. You know you remember that song. You know you remember that song. You know Johnny Jim remembers that song. Song guy. Okay, let me see what I need. I need some little bit of gesso, which I have right here. Maybe a little white piece of something to put some of it on. I have my camera really close, so hopefully you'll be able to see what I'm doing a little bit better, but I'm just using regular Liquitex gesso. And then a little piece of thing, I'll put it on so that I'm not putting it directly on my artwork. Too legit to quit. Is it too legit? Too legit to quit. Hey, hey. I remember I used to be able to do that too real quick, but I can't anymore. Got it in here. Don't throw it in the bin until you have something else, old dude. It's like you never quit a job before you have another job. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. All right, let me just go get what I need real quick. Hold on. Andrew! Hey, Carl! I'm here, I'm here. I'm here, I'm here. How you guys doing? Thanks for coming in. And you know what? I pre-wrote your guys' names down, and Janet's name too, because I was hoping y'all would come back in again to see me. You guys really do brighten up my spirit when you come in to see me. It really means a lot to me, so thanks. Thanks. But let's see. So I'm just going to show you a couple of the things that I'm going to work on real quick. Oh, and some of them are really, really close to being finished. So I think this one's done. This one was one I started a long time ago. And I kind of put it on the back burner, but I added that stencil that I ended up being able to put on it. And it's got a little shiny glitter to it. The little bumblebee is kind of funky monkey, and it's a little bit too outlined in white, but I kept trying to adjust it, and so then I had to add more white to fix it, so I'm just going to leave it alone now. And then I added just like a little dragonfly, and previously I added the stencil where I added in just to break up because it was all just color, you know, but to give it some design. So, and I've outlined it black enough on the borders. I think that it's to my liking. The borders are all black enough. So I've got my spray clear fixative so it's not sticky and hopefully will protect it a little bit. So this one's done, and I believe this one will be a giveaway thing too. I might finish up the back. I might not, but sometimes I like putting like something nicer on the back, but it kind of makes it an art piece if you get to see like the ink that came through the other end, right? So, Lisa! So anyway, I actually like it. It was something I was just like, what am I going to do with this thing? And now I really like it. I think it came out pretty cool. What do you think? I mean, you can't go wrong with color, right? You can't go wrong with color, so. But, so there's that one. And then, hey, Carol. I heard some not so great news, Carol, and if so, I'm so sorry, honey. So sorry. My prayers and hugs and love go out to you. I love it. Everyone's saying hello to everyone. All right. So then the other one that is done, I started messing with it, and I'm like, no. I put hashtag Arctics in it because I ended up buying. I've been trying to use what I have before I buy anything new, but these Craft Smart art pens, they've been around a while, and then I had some of these other bigger Sharpie ones. But anyway, I needed something nicer. So I did buy myself an Arctics acrylic marker set. It's 32. And I really like them. They are dual end. They've got the, let me get in focus here. You got the brush tip and then a fine tip, although I need to look. They are paint markers. So I had started this originally with ink. It was a coloring page. And let's see if I can get this right. And then the vibrancy of adding some paint pens to it has just added to the beauty of it. It's so nice. And I know, oh, look, I'm not done. I got to do the dashes there. So almost done. But I was going to try to add something more to the background, but it's hard to see. But let me see if I can do it. There is an even background stencil in the blue that I had done. It's hard to see. I mean, you can see this white stencil, but there's depth to the blue in the background that's kind of hard to see. But hey, jerk! So anyway, I got the spray fixative, like I said, that's coming in the mail. I'm going to finish this white dots here. But I like the way it came out. I think it's pretty cool. Like I said, the kelp, I just outlined some toilet paper rolls I made in the same shape as them and then painted them. So I'm excited that one's done. How you doing, Captain Jerk? How you doing, Jerk? Jerk, I've got your skulls up and around. And you know what? I almost missed the two magnetic ones you sent in that packaging. I missed them, and then when I went to go break down the box, I found them. And so I'm looking forward to those. Let me see. Here they are. I'm going to paint them, and then I'll probably use them as a giveaway. I hope you don't mind. But Captain Jerk sent me some skulls that I'll be able to paint. And then he's already got the magnets for them, so that'll be an upcoming giveaway. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Then, some things I have to work on. The lollipops are almost done, and I would love some feedback on the lollipop page. This has come a long way, too. I added stripes to the stems and some iridescent medium, as you can probably see. But so I might go back over them with black, but then the other colors are at least, because I didn't want them to kind of take away from the lollipops themselves. But I'm wondering what you guys think. I'm finding these regular uncolored dots and these just plain black circles kind of blah. I started to kind of add in like circles, to them just to fill them in. And they have like, some of the dots have colors in them, which I think make it better. Do you think I should finish all the other dots and everything that isn't? I know it's hard to see because of the shine. But do you think that it would all look better if they were all like some sort of design to them rather than just the plain circle? What do you think? what it was and is buffering too. Am I buffering? You know, I'm hearing the wind. I wonder if there's something with the wind. You know, the wind's been kind of funky here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? No, not buffering. Okay. So, do you think I should add something to these empty circles and empty dots? Should I add color like I did in these? Because they're kind of looking kind of blah to me. I mean, I'm kind of thinking I do want to do that. I think I will. So, but that's the lollipop page. So hopefully if I do these dots, do these circles, now I have some nicer pens. I can not just do them in black, maybe do them in some other colors. I don't know. Let's try it now. The Arctics has some really nice colors, and I had pretty much used like the basic red, standard orange, you know, no just primary colors, not like any kind of different colors. But then the Arctics, pens came in like, you know, not the standard colors, which made it nicer because I needed more colors to finish in that Medusa. Anyway, it was a nice set. It comes with its own like little swatch for it. So I don't know if you guys used Arctics before, but it was pretty good. Maybe it's your Wylan, Karina. But I do hear the wind, and sometimes the wind causes problems. So anyway, I'm going to just fill in. You guys didn't say yes or no, so I'm just going to go with what I think. Okay. I'm going to work on this one a little bit. I know it's a little bit maybe not as exciting, but this is that page that I started with my niece, and I had some flowers here, but I realized I needed to do the background before the foreground stuff, but I kind of wanted to see where, let me see. I had little flowers like this, but obviously I'm not going to use this blue one I have. I have a bunch of cut flowers. My brother Mojo Boy, what's up? How are you? How's Mojo Girl doing? I will do some other brighter ones, I think. Which I did have some of them, you know, already to go. So, but that one's kind of dark. I want some lighter flowers. I'll put them back on afterwards, but I had to cover them up because I was trying to do little tiny collage pieces in between the leaf petals and everything. It was just making me cuckoo. So I just covered it all. I'm okay. I'm doing my art stream, my anti-anxiety art stream. The art stream really kind of helps me release a lot of my craziness. Show me where I start. Sausage on a cart. I'm glad you're doing well. What's the weather like, Mojo Boy? You guys, it's like changed. It's gone from 15 to 20 degrees cooler in the last week or so. So my California self is about to get ready for an Illinois winter. So, but I'll work a little bit. I've got some browns. I'm going to have a couple little bit layer of brown for some mountains. And then I've kind of outlined, got the camera really close today. I don't know if you can see it. But I've outlined areas for then I'm going to have the sun in the background. And then I had an idea. I have a punch, and I know somewhere, I think my skins are in here somewhere, but skins from my paintings, I have a leaf stamp, so I might just kind of put some leaves, like the leaves have fallen off the trees, maybe, I don't know. But I'm definitely going to work on this a little bit today. It's hot? Oh. North Carolina, huh? This one, I don't know. I need to work on it. I finished the flowers, but then I didn't finish the owl page. I was working on some real pretty metallics with Amanda one night. She was picking her colors, but I got to finish up. And I don't know, maybe I was trying to do everything in metallic to see how it looked. And it might be okay if you still outline it in black, but I need to finish this page, so... I really like the way these came out when I outlined them, so. But now I got some other markers, so I might have some other options, but I might work on that one. And I'm going to probably just add some paint. I had started, this was that girl face. I don't know if you guys remember from California. She had a magazine face, and she had purple eyeshadow, and I decided she's going to get a completely different makeover. And I had done her hair and stuff in watercolors, but then I put stuff over it so it smeared off. So I came back in with some acrylic paint. I've been adding some, I think they call it Zentangle drawings to her hair, and her hair's going to be all Zentangle. But then I said, oh, her hair was just she didn't have a forehead, or she was all forehead, so I'm going to go back in and color in with those colors and just kind of give her some long bangs before I do her face. So I don't know. I might work on her today. Or at least get the additional paint going. I'm definitely going to work on this one because this one's close to being finished. I want to add some of the black little mustaches they usually have for the Day of the Dead skulls. And then I think I'll be done because I was going to try to, this was kind of supposed to be like the one that Fathead. Where are you, Fathead? Oh, you need to see me. You don't need to see me. The skull face that, the starving skull face that went Fathead. So this one was supposed to kind of be a remake for that one, but it ended up being more like a sugar skull. So I'll probably just add in black touches to it, some swirls or something. I don't want to try to mess it up. I always seem to have problems with things being centered right, because obviously I have less room here than I do here, which it doesn't matter. I've had a lot of fun with this one. I think it's real pretty, and I was able to kind of come in with some Artex markers on this one too, which was nice. I started with some regular paint in the flowers and the ends, but this one's coming along. Sugar skulls. Thanks, Mosier Boy. Yes, cream cake. So maybe I'll throw some more dots on him because I do want to eventually just kind of finish him off with dots. I loved this beautiful background, but really the background should be about black or muted colors so that it brings the vibrancy of the skull forward. So got that. In this book, I need to finish doing in my black outlining of my white flowers, and then I gotta still want to put some sort of focal point on it. I don't know if I'll do it individual page or a full full page. But it's always like one step at a time, and then you gotta let it dry, you know. This one I kind of started some Zentangle or neurologic drawing on it, just to kind of, because this was something I started, I don't know how long ago, but I don't want to leave it just kind of dead. I want to finish something on it. And this one too. This one I tried using that deco foil on, but it was just too textured. But it's real pretty, so I got to find a way to save it. But definitely at least want to finish the, what is it? The outlining of the flowers. Hey, Lydia. Is it still your favorite, Lydia? Well, you can have it then. When I finish it, you can have it, even though it's kind of funky monkey on the other side. You would only put it up on one side, right? Because the back is, you know, just the papers that I glued together to give it the rough texture. So. I was trying to redo the teeth too. I was trying to get more of the look of the other skull. But it's just like John. How are you, Lindia? How much is a painting of a guitar crossing a fish? Crossing a fish? You mean like, is the guitar smaller than the actual fish? Like a fish that swallowed a guitar or something like that? Okay, well, you know I'm not going to give it to you as long as you can have it. Like, that came from that big, thick book. So, and then I'm going to start, I have so many, you know, I did all that stuff with the magazines. I still haven't finished the one with like kind of the odd art. I had that girl like doing the long ballerina, you know, what do you call it? It's not a skip, but anyway, she's got her legs out. She's like, when you run and you leap, you're leaping. She's leaping, and I kind of had her like she was riding a makeup brush and that kind of stuff. But I'm going to start a, yeah, Mosier Boy, we're friends on Facebook, aren't we? I just am never on there. But we're connected on Facebook too. Anyway, so I want to start a glue book. So I have this old, I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble showing the Hello Kitty, but anyway, I've sanded down the pages a bit, and I'm just going to add some background pages from a pad of paper thing I have, and then this will be something I want to start today. I started sorting, like, you know, people, and these are all drinks. I've got money, but I have a whole bunch more. I have like tons of them in other things, so I want to try to just kind of do a little bit of a random glue book thing today. So I'm going to at least get the background pages, which will be nothing because I'll add paint and stuff to the top of them, and it'll just kind of be like the standard collage you start with in the back. But I'm just going to do long strips. I'm not going to try to make it where it's little itty bitty pieces or whatever. So this is a good one, I think, for me to just kind of start the glue book process to see how it goes, and then I'll move on to the larger ones. So yeah, go ahead and send me something, Mosier Boy. So it's not a painting, you know, Lindia. You know, it's not very big. It was that big Microsoft book that my mom found. It was like, so this only measures like not even like 10 3/4 inches by like just over 8 inches. So it's not very big. I mean, and I would suggest I'll try to do a black line border too for you. I'll outline that so it's kind of got a finished look. You could easily cut this stuff off unless you want to use it to hang it, but it's not very attractive. I could make this all black, and then if you want to keep it, at least it's like a border. Do a little bit of black. I'll finish whatever kind of beading I'm going to do for him. Because I started, since I had these like nicer markers too, I started adding, black dots to the middle of the color ones. I think it made them even stand out even more. So maybe I'll work on this today for you. That is true. So anyway, then what I want to start off right now is I had started making some cards. I had done a bunch of cards before, but I used some of my inks. These are just book pages glued to, these were old postcard things from, I don't know how many years ago, from my organization. It was a logo they used before I even was a part of the organization. But I'm going to add a little bit of gesso just to kind of tone down these backgrounds a little bit, because I'm going to add, and I did one with some green. It's really neat. Mosier boy. Okay, I can do a black border for it. But I have an idea for these cards, which I was thinking about my, I might use different ones though, but I'm going to at least try to get them ready. So this is one I did. I don't know if you can see that real pretty shine. This was some metallic paints from my acrylic paint pouring that I'm still trying to use up. So I threw it on the card, but I kind of wanted more this look because I'm going to, I got this real pretty napkin stuff from a local store that had the tissue paper that my stuff came wrapped in. I'm going to have to ask them if I can buy some of it off of them. But I'm just going to do some simple flower cards, and of course I'll do the outline of the flowers. This again will be muted. I'm going to add a little bit of white gesso just to kind of push it back a little bit, and then add in some stuff. I have these kind of just to kind of, I got buttons that are kind of in muted colors that I might glue to them. I don't know. These are just the buttons I have readily available. Let's see, sometimes it's meant to be, because look, I got one that color. I've got a kind of a olive green one. Things are just meant to be sometimes. So I'm going to keep these out. But anyway. Hey, believe me, people try to put in worse stuff, so it's fine. But thank you for removing the message. Bye, Carol. I hope you're okay, love. I'll try to check in email or something. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. You have a good afternoon. But anything with the guitar, I mean, I got a guitar idea for MBA, but I mean, I don't know. That one will be a while before I do, so. But yes, in general, Mosier Boy, my art stream is not even PG-13, it's PG. Okay, so let me start with these. This is the one because I could go back to it because it won't. I don't know about this one. This one I'm going to leave because I might do some black and white on it, and the background is nice and vibrant for something else. But I don't know about that one too. Maybe just leave. I'll do right now. I've got a little bit of gesso. And easy kind of paintbrush. This thing was oh, they fall through. This one had I gotta maybe put something on the back of it. Was for these alcohol pens kind of came in, I think. These came in this. But on a shelf, it's great for like once I'm, of course, it's on a shelf. Paintbrushes that I've used or to dry. To let them dry. Where did they go? Or like if I have a pen I recently used and I stop working on it for the moment. It's a good place to put them, so I know where they be. No, it's too little. I think I'll use that one. And I need my spray water. And I need a tissue paper. All right. Oh, you're going to put it on a... So you don't want me to cover up the orange? Have fun shooting slingshots. Thanks for coming in, Motion Boy. Right, this is the darkest. This camera is kind of opposite. It's like reversed somehow, and I try to find the setting on my camera where it's like mirrored or something like that, but I couldn't find it. So okay, I'll say hello on Facebook so you'll remember we're friends there. Just a little bit of gesso because I'm not going to need a lot for these little things. Some water to it. Go. Yes, ma'am. I told you it's Missy, remember? There's no ma'ams here. Water. That's not going to work. But that does. Maybe a makeup sponge would be better than a paintbrush. Well, that's funny to say that, Lindia, because, you know, I tried to be tidy. You know, like with my art stuff, I find I'm more creative. I'm able to do more. Johnny Five, what's up, buddy? Yorkshire. Oh, no. I know. No, I'm just saying for me, I understand the messy part, but I also am like OCD, like having my art stuff not set up. I have to be okay with because I've been real busy with that service event and everything. But in my everyday, I try to have a place for everything, and everything has a place. And I have my routines. Like I don't like to leave a bed unmade. There's just certain things. Anyway, so that's the whole thing. It's like, yeah, I understand the creative process, and it is like real messy. But like sometimes, like I've had to learn to be okay with this background that I use for the paint having paint on it. You know what I mean? It's I've tried to be okay with certain things not being quite neat, but I try to, as soon as if I do something and there's paint left over, I try to clean it up, but I'm trying to be okay with things not being completely neat, because I get it, when I'm in my creative process, it is very messy, And I didn't take it in a bad way at all, but it's just interesting that you say that. I'm going to try to leave that with a little bit of a gesso border. I kind of like the outline of it. And these will dry real quick. I even have the fan on a little bit. Hey, Danimal! I had your name, I think. How you doing? Oh, well, thanks for stopping in here. I got your stats from Sunfish King. I saw him in JV's live for Al's Outdoors. You guys did pretty good on your little fishing time together. And Lindy, I would never think anything you said was being mean or disrespectful at all, lady, so don't you worry. Don't you worry, chickadee. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Just want to push this ink back, which I do love the look of it. Back, so when I put the vibrant thing on it, that pops more than the background. Hey Lee, how you doing? How's your Sunday? There you are. Oh yeah. Gulf Coast is in the house. There's Grant. Oh yeah. That video was so funny. Do you have a garden video coming out soon, Grant? Another update? You are one of the few that Karina watches. Oh yeah! Can I get a oh yeah? I don't know if it's a gift, but it sure helps me. Like that one piece, did you see that one piece that was like, I thought it was just like so bad, and then I just came back to it and I added more and more, and the one that says wild on it, and now I love it. I think it's so pretty, and yeah, the bee and the dragonfly is not the best, but I just love the look of it. So Grant, are you doing any fishing? I know fall trout just like opened up. Sam! So good to see you. How are you? Yeah, the octopus was just kind of, I don't know. I wish I would have colored it in with paint markers from the beginning, because man, having to recolor the whole thing to make sure it didn't bleed through, you know, from the markers. But again, it was just something I was doing to be in a creative space and get out of my head about other stuff. But it was like coloring it twice. It was funny. And the puppies. And how is Skylar doing? Is he getting better? I keep saying I need to connect. Do you guys have any information? Well, I'll send Janet a text to see if there's anything new. Because didn't Mr. Awful have to do something this month? Didn't he have to come and admit to his evil ways? Hey, Wisconsin Greg! I love asparagus. Asparagus. Oh, I want to learn to do some crocheting and stuff. He's driving. Wow. And good for you, Danimal. Yeah. Get home and get busy. I know you had a couple of pieces you were working on. They looked very neat. I don't know who Sam Op is, but I'm sure glad he comes into my streams. Oh. You make him mean? Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean, Dan? Why can't it be a nice, sweet, and friendly asparagus? 4 pieces, yeah. Well, did you see all the projects I've been working on? He's driving. I can't believe he's already driving. Well, that's good, though. That means like he's healing quickly and well. How long's it been? Maybe just time has just been flying and I just am not aware of it. Really liking more the white border for these. I always think I'm going to get all this stuff done on the pages, and then I don't. I do try to make some of these books that I am using, I just got from the dollar store that I'm using for backgrounds. If I don't hide all of the background, I'm like, whoa, I gotta make sure it's not too racy. Yeah, well, don't act like that's a bad thing. Our our fall trout season just started a couple weeks ago. Mark asked me to go yesterday, but I just wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't in a mood. Plus, we've got spring trout, or whatever you want to call it, that we still haven't eaten. So. Gotta get the other fish eaten before you do new fish. Like this one had a poem on it. This one says, oh yeah, it was really kind of interesting to me because it said, what would you do if today was your last day to live? If everything you saw was a last time gift? There'd be no time to complain and no time to worry. All of a sudden you'd live life in a flurry. And I hate to remind, but you could die today, so if there's something on your chest, make sure that you say. And act now if you happen across an urge to do a cartwheel. Everyone should be so lucky to see a feeling that is real. A feeling that is real, that brings us to another thought. What is love and what agenda has it got? If you play too much with fire, then you're bound to get burned. But then that's not what love is. It's just started to learn. And that's what life is, entertaining for the soul. People claim happiness is the ultimate goal. And it's with those people that I tend to agree. But as humans, we can't agree on vocabulary. Some call it money and others call it power. Some believe it's taking drugs every single hour. And what's the harm to live today? People forget how to live. We've become convinced that getting is better than giving. I don't know. Anyway, I started reading. But anyway, it was an interesting little poem there. All right, Danimal. Tell Dom I said hello. Anyway, it was a very interesting little poem. I shouldn't be covering it. But I've got the words on this video now. Oops, see? And now well, that's not bad either, though. It's kind of I like that tatted look. This one I just need to do the border, I think, and then I'm good. Well, Lindy, if you ever are doing your cross stitch, if you're working on something like that, you're welcome to come up and just be doing your crochet or whatever on stream with me. See, that will really hopefully pop against that muted background. And that black is a little... There were like 3 different color inks, and that's good enough. that in the jar. Oops, don't want to do that. Not yet. So Linda, tell me, how often do you guys, I know you guys have visitors and everything, but with your business, which seems to do very well, Lindia? Yeah, that's Lindia. Do you do a charter a week? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that works, how often you get to do charters, if it varies from season to season or month to month for that. I'm going to work on the Hello Kitty book. I'm going to use, I have so many pads of paper, so many. I'm going to get into them. And this one I'm just going to go through and find some ones too. My least favorite ones. Let's see. They all look good though. Well, the dark ones I probably won't use. What is that? What is that? Oh yeah. Oh, look it. I could just use these pages. I could just use this and it'll be multiple. I'm going to try that. I'm going to definitely use that one. Oh. Karina's always telling people to send me stuff so I can send it to her. All right. This is just black, which is always a good breakup. So I'm going to take that page. And I shouldn't need much, but uh-oh, I went my thing. Let me see. You guys can see the paper. Well, this would be pretty to cut out to add to something. You just want to do some, I'm going to use this as a sample. I mean, because it's just going to get covered up. It's just going to be the background to the pages. I'm not a fan of this page. So I'm going to do is just start this. Like I said, this will be the glue book. But I'm just going to cover these pages with the paper first. Like you would kind of a fast way to add, to do the back of another journal. Although I do love Hello Kitty. But it's a children's book. It's bound. It's we'll see. I know I'm supposed to cut the back of this so that when it gets nice and thick from everything, you just add like tape and reinforce it. But let's see. Yeah, that one's not so great. Just some peachy stripes. Oh, I love this one. Oh, it's pretty. I love the ombre effect where it goes from one color to another. What is this pad of paper called? This is from Recollection, so it must have been Michael's. But I got a whole bunch of free pads of paper from my brother-in-law's mom's friend who passed away, who had a whole bunch of art stuff, and me and a couple of my sisters, we got a lot of stuff for free. So it's I doubt you'll be able to find this anymore, but you never know. It's Recollections, and it's called Happy Day. Happy Day is the name of the paper pad. I'm not a fan of stripes. I don't wear stripes. I don't. Well, that's another cool one too. Oh yeah, I did take this lollipops one out for something. I mean, these are popsicles. These I could cheat too. I could just cut them out and repaint them and use them in something else. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could use this in my, even though I said it was practically done and I wasn't going to do anything else to it. But this might be an easy add to this one. I'm going to tear that out and put it with it. These pages that are almost done and then something else comes up and makes them even better. Oh, thank you for being here, Lindia. I mean, I'd be doing this anyway, but it's different when I have everyone's interaction and I try to get everyone's, feedback, to involve you in the piece, like when you guys pick the colors on the fat head. That's so funny. Now every time I think of that thing, I'll think of John. Well, there's Lindia's John, fat head. Oh yeah, that's done. All right, we should have enough here. I just kind of want to go through real quick because, oh, look at even smaller cacti. That's fun. I think I have enough black to break up the color. There is enough of those. Sometimes these are best because you could use just strips of leftover pieces, which I do have a bunch of those somewhere. I have it. They're in my. All the paper is in the basement or rack in my storage racks. Oh, those are cute. Look at those are little bumblebees. So I'm like, oh, maybe I could cut these out, but look at, they would be so tiny to fussy cut them, to put them on that other paper. That other page that I said was done. All right, so these are all gonna, oh, this will work too. Oh, it's windy out there, I can hear it. Hopefully the internet won't get knocked down. Oh, these I can cut out. These are a cutout. Stripes. All right, let's just do the quick view real quick. Let's see if there's something real hideous I can use here. Oh, it looks like acrylic stuff. Triple decker ice cream cones. Yummy. No wonder this one's called Happy. It's got all kinds of goodies on it. I don't know what those are. Strawberries or something? Their bottom's dipped in something. Yes. All right. All right, Lindia. You have a great day. All right. And I know this isn't going to be very exciting. Sorry, y'all. Let's see, I'm going to use some matte medium. But this will be fun if this glues. Well, I think I'll use binder clips to keep them open so all the pages can dry. Well, let's start with the cheat sheet. Let's start with the cheat sheet. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to do something else for the cover. Pencil. Her studies. What was her studies, do you think? Okay, so I'm going to come out. I'm going to overlap a little bit. So I know. So I for sure can cover it. I watched this movie called Dog last night. It was about it had a Channing Tatum, or I always forget if it's Tatum or Channing. Tatum or Tatum Channing. But it was a really cute movie. Oh, you know, I should do. Oh, this gives me the measurements for. Let's see. So this is 5 here. And so I know what to cut the other pages off. Just gonna use my scissors, where is that little? I had a tool thing because my scarf fell down. I had this really cool Day of the Dead scarf. It's so pretty. I'm using it for decoration. Screwdriver's coming loose. Oh, it's windy out there. Who's still here? Check in. Anybody? Anybody? Karina? I know Karina's still here. Who else is still here? This gets you into a different giveaway level when you stick around. So say hello, say hello. Hey, Greg. Andrew. Oh, Andy. I know this isn't the most exciting, but it'll be fun once to do, because maybe if I'll just do one page and then, okay, so that's one side, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more pages. The stuff that I showed I was going to work on today, is there anything anyone wants to see worked on? Oh, but this one was just going to be rips. I forget. So let me see. I'm actually going to just use this, the cheap template for the other pages real quick. What you got going on this weekend, Greg? Or what did you do? Did you do anything fun? I need to find more things to do here in Illinois, but I'm limited. I need to get, and I don't want to start the conversation of it, but I need to get my ID or driver's license. Whoops. I want to find some places to go here while in Illinois. Of course, it's about to get really snowy and stuff, but it'll be like a trapped animal. I might be going live every night. Might be going live every night. Because I really don't go anywhere. You know, unless Mark's family's got something going on or something, but like my friend Karina just went to a zoo. Although the zoo does make me sad because the animals are in cages, but I would love to go to a zoo. But the only thing being out here is it's hours to get to places, and again, like I said, I don't think Mark would want to go, and anyway, I gotta get my driver's license and something to drive. Oh my gosh. Ouchie. Sorry, Greg. Sorry to hear that. My brother had one and he showed the picture of this tiny little speck that caused him such misery. I know those are awful for men. I think they're awful in general, but I'm going to need more coffee. Aw. I feel like I should be more entertaining while you mop. Maybe I should sing a song. You know that song, sing. Sing a song. Sing out loud. Sing out strong. doesn't matter if it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. Just sing. You fed Bonsai? Oh yeah, it's that time of the night. Pretty soon I'm gonna lose Karina because she is 7 hours ahead of me. We have only a few hours, different times of the day to talk to each other. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Sing, sing a song, sing out loud, sing out strong. Doesn't matter if it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. Just sing. Hum, 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 hum. All right, I have a few more pages left. I'm gonna have to cut these strips down. I'm not gonna use the full length of them, but I just wanted to break down the area I would be cutting from. I don't know if I should use black actually. Well, actually, I'm not going to use this one again. Although, I could maybe where's my board? Where's my board? What did I do with my boards? What kind of boards are we having? Oh no, they're on the side over here. They're on the side over here. I'm going to get in my I know I have a smaller one, but this one will have to be. This will make it much easier. I need my cutting knife, my cutter. Try my box knife, but let's see. Why is that not right there? Anyway, I'm just going to cut some. Actually, I think I just need to cut one. And now I use it as a template. Whoops. Stay next to the ruler, Monica. This to use the good side. We had a fish die. I don't know if I told you guys that or not last time. He was this like little fish that just kind of hung out in this one little cave thing. Don't use the rubber. Use something more substantial, Monica. I could try tearing it too, but I'm not gonna. Where's their shadow? Weird. This phone is so weird. Anyway, I'm just cutting paper. I'll turn it around and get you guys back on putting it into the book. It was a one, I think I just bought it at the dollar store. I had bought it before I moved for doing an altered book on it, but altered book's a little bit like Lori Marie Jenkins does. I've thought about doing, but it's gonna just be a glib book for all my magazine stuff. Oopsie. I think this blade I've used to cut one too many cardboard boxes. It helps if you go slower too. Which I still have more boxes to break down. Maybe Greg. He was just cute. It was brown and spotted, and he kind of stayed stuck up in this like little cave. But he never came out. He only came out, well, I can't say never. He came out twice from the rock. And obviously somebody from before I met him, he didn't have much of a tail. He kind of hobbled around, but he kind of looked like more like the build of the plecos, you know, the algae eaters. But I think Mark said he was like some sort of catfish or something. But so he came out, but he survived. Like he would poke his head out, like when I would feed the fish. So he would have a way of getting some of the food, you know, that just kind of flies around or whatever, but anyway, he was the little unknown guy there. And he was my buddy. The fish are my buddies. So I was sad when I saw him just laying there dead. So, but there's still other fish in the tank to look at. I wonder if Mark fed the fish before he left. I wonder if he fed the fish. Oops, these are going crooked. Oh, after I cut these, I'm going to just glue the one page, and then that way I'll have one page done. Huh, that's the way to do it. I forget I can check this way. I'm excited for this glue book though. Bring it up against the, and this is why I gave myself a gap for my error. Because I have so many magazine pictures and things that I started to cut out, and a bunch of kind of, when I started off, I think I thought I was going to do more of junk journaling stuff, but I don't know. I think that's for more creative people than me. And I'm more about more pictures. I think a lot of the people that do those junk journals, they actually make money. They sell them. Other people buy them, and then they finish up with pictures or other things that they put in it. So do it. Do what? Just glue the one piece. I am. Just the one, just to get it started. 'Cause that one's already kind of pre-made because it already has strips on it. How you doing, Gulf Coast? I had that other donor event on Thursday. Alright, that one's done. Always close your box, right? Don't ever leave it open. Don't never, ever leave it open. Oopsie. Got a mess going on here today. Do it. Do it. What's that? Ooh. In your face. Kind of went all natural, just a little eye makeup today. I said, ooh, well, let's go ahead and scare the people. Let's scare them good. Let's not put a real face on today. Are you guys scared? Are you scared? It's not me, that's my... Where's my card? Oh, there it is. Alright, I guess I'm going to use this one. I should take this one out of there. It's not really what that one was supposed to be in. Let's move some of this stuff so I don't get it all yucky just for the moment. Just for the moment, baby. Well, just for an hour. Just to be close to you, girl. Just for an hour. I'm alright. You know, I'm always alright. So I bought this, I should make some glued down matte medium jar, but I haven't yet, so just gotta keep just putting some on a piece of plastic and adding water to it. Here. Oh, I forget I need the plastic to go. Behind the page as well. Not ready to glue those yet. You know what I would really love? I would really love to just I probably should have done the, oh well. I'll use some kind of cool washi tape in the middle. I should have reinforced it first. I'm going to do this way. I'm going to do it not quite to the edge. And I am going to put it on top because I'm going to also do some painting or something on it. All right, Gold Coast. Thanks for popping in and popping out and popping in again. I know when I go this little bit later, people are already involved in their days. I get it. But some people will hang out, do other things, and just listen and watch until I do something better, interesting, more interesting. If I put the matte medium on top, then that'll prepare the page for acrylic paint or gesso or other things. So, oops, I'm getting a wrinkle. I don't normally mind wrinkles, but I want wrinkles. Oops. I want the wrinkles when I'm doing the art collage. And usually if you get this wet enough, it won't wrinkle as much. You should get some wax paper too. Yep, I'm going to need some wax paper. Oops. Oh man, I did it again. I forgot to plug my phone in. Oh man, now I gotta wait. Now you guys just get me. Oh man. Well, I'm just cutting paper. Shoot. I did it again. Now you guys just get me. Boo. Well, I'm just going to be cutting paper anyway, I guess. But man, what a rookie artist I am. Mixed medium artist I am. Let me get some wax paper. Let me get some wax paper out of the closet. See how I know where the wax paper is? It makes such a difference. So much nicer when things start to get organized for me. Sorry. ASMR paper. Wax paper being used. This shouldn't stick to it. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do another page, but I don't know if I have enough strips ready. What do I have? Nope. All right. I'm just gonna put this one down, close it, put something heavy on it. For now. Can I put this heavy on it? Jesse's not in here, so what am I can put Jesse's cat food on it. Of course, she's going to probably come over now because she heard the food. Let's check in on these. Man, it's net medium, hopefully. Try to keep it out of the air. So when I'm done with some other strips, I can do another one. So these are looking pretty good and dry. Oops. So you've got this. I've got the light on me. These are looking pretty good and dry. Hopefully I'll get some of that napkin thing glued on it, and then the flower. Get the flower on them. Let's keep them in the air. I do have the fan still going. All right, where's my other pieces? I've only got, that was my sample. More pieces. Sorry. Bending over in front of y'all. Whoopsie. Just gonna keep cutting these papers real quick. Can't believe I found those little cactus images. It's gonna be finished with that page. I swear I was. Let's do this one next. Okay. Jessie's in her favorite spot. She's over, I tell you, she lays in that bed in front of the back sliding door now, Karina. This room, I told you, is the coldest. You can walk through the threshold of the door and it's like 7 degrees. warmer outside in the rest of the house than it is here. At night, if I'm in here, she'll be in here on her bed, but she likes it there, so I let her lay there. She was chasing that fly. The flies always make their way back to that back sliding door. And then I hear in the blinds. She does pretty good. She doesn't eat them because I don't want her to eat the flies, but she does kill them. She bites them enough to kill them, and that's good. That's a good girl for me. How long have I been live? Almost 2 hours of doing nothing. I better plug this back in before my stream goes too. Before my stream goes kaput. 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 There we go. So I'm going to take a couple of days off. So you guys actually might see me during the day. I need to go get another mani-pedi. Yeah, I'm going to get another mani-pedi. And then I might get my hair colored. I was thinking about coloring my hair. That's so wrong. It doesn't matter, it's just strips. It's my OCD. It's this, I don't know if it's this table. Oh no. Let's go. No, it's this ruler is bent. That's what's causing me my issue. There's my issue. Tissue. Sorry. It's all crinkly. There we go. Thought about doing just my normal, it's close to my regular color. I think Karina said I was too old to like put fun color in my hair. Because I thought about doing like just the bottom, like green, because that's my favorite color. But not like a green. It was more like a metallic green, but just to kind of cover my grays. Because, I mean, this lighting doesn't show it, but usually the other lighting, now that I got this face light thing on, you can't really see it, but I'm very salty. Very salty. You can see all my salt. See all my salt? She's earning her food. She does not need to earn her food. I would feed her no matter what. She's my baby girl. She's a brat, but I love her so much. She is my constant companion. You know how it is. I ain't too old. And I ain't too proud to beg. I bought a real crappy cheap pad, like for underneath this desk chair when I got my new chair. And it wasn't sturdy enough at all, I like the little divots. Anyway, so I bought a better one off of Amazon, which is the one I have, but it's not quite to be careful. It's like rectangular, but then there's not enough room. I fall off the back, and then when I turn it vertically, but then I'm like falling from left to right, but I'm good. So anyway, I said, forget it. I need it. I invested, and I'm going to buy another one. Hopefully the two I won't have any problems with them like right next to each other and, something like that. But I'm excited for that to come in because that's been kind of a thorn in my side, having my chair constantly fall off on the rug and not be easily movable. Hey Frances, how are you, lady? Thanks for popping by. What you guys up to today? You guys doing anything fun today? Are you fishing? I normally have hands if you go back, but I forgot to plug in my phone and my phone was dead, so it's charging now. Actually, I should unplug it here and put it on my better charger, because that one charges faster. I'm okay. This is my art therapy time. I do sometimes on Sundays, and I try to do it in the morning, but it depends if there's something going on, if I get to go fishing, or there's something else going on, then I don't do my live stream, but I usually live stream on a Sunday. Dark red. Can I do it more maroon? More like a purple red? But I won't do the whole thing. I'm not going to make my whole hair. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do the dark red. I mean the dark bottoms, because my hair is so dark, to get the color to stay, they would have to bleach it and then color it. And I don't necessarily want to bleach my hair. I must do it. My lips are feeling a little. The cold has my lips hecka chapped. Can't have that. Can't have the chap. I said, this is my art therapy time, and my phone went out, but you've never been here before, I don't think, Frances. Let me show you some of the stuff I have done. Excuse my bending over. But that's how I roll when I don't have my phone. Okay. Joanne, darling. I had you on my list, my pre-list of people who might show up for my live stream. Thank you for coming in. That is charging. How are you, Joanne? Okay. So I've done this. This one's just about done. I just need a spray sealer on it. This was masking tape that I was playing around with for texture. And I used alcohol inks in the background. then acrylic paint for like the dragonfly and the bee and the flowers. And then I'm working on the lollipops forever. And I think I'm going to make every like little yellow, see, some of them have color and some of them don't. So I need to fill those in with color. And then these black circles are kind of boring to me without like a little squirrely squirrel in them. So I'm going to do something with them. I did the sticks in stripes, but then they were too bright, so I added some iridescent medium, and now they're kind of, I don't know, kind of muted, so I might just redo the black to bring back some of it, but I'm trying not to take away from the color of the lollipops. I know they'd have to bleach it for green as well, but I don't know. And then this I'm going to hopefully work on a little bit. Maybe not. I don't know. I've not done much. This is my Sugar Skull page. You can't see, but this one's got a really nice shimmer to it, but you can't see it because of this lighting. But I've been working on that. And this is a paper collage piece. It's all little bits and pieces of paper. I've done one tree. I have to finish the other one. And then I've got a little bit in the background will be mountains, and then you can kind of see the outline. I'll have the sun. And then this was a magazine face that I started, and then I realized she needed some of the hair on her forehead, so she originally had a face with like makeup and all kinds of stuff on, but I decided she's getting a complete makeover, so maybe she'll look like me. I don't know. And then let's see, this is just like a little newspaper book I put together. I've done this in it. I'm working on some other pages. This one, I have to finish doing the outline, and then I'm going to put something over. Something, I don't know what yet. But I had done, what is it? Didn't I do something else on this one? Anyway. And then this one's done too. Gamer! This is my octopus that's done. I just realized I didn't do some black dotting right here, but otherwise I'm just waiting. My spray fixative comes in tomorrow, so this page will be done. So yeah, lots and lots to do, and there's other stuff going on, but right now I'm just cutting strips of paper because I'm putting it in a little kids book. It's going to be a glue book I'm working on. Needs more cowbell. Yeah, you know, I don't, with those cards that I'm working on that I put some gesso on when I started the stream. Pretty much everything I do is color. I should probably challenge myself to do something more monotone. That's what it's called, monotone, right? But pretty much everything I have, craft-wise, is color. So. I shall see, but my phone went dead, so I can't believe I did that again. So I'm just cutting strips from pieces of paper I'm not thrilled about to then do strips in the glue book page. if they're all going to be light colored pages, but they're just background. I'm going to paint over them, so. What's new, gamer? I need more coffee. I've needed more coffee. Oh no, I'm down to 2. I'm down to 2. I've lost you. I'm down to 2. What's a girl to do? She's down to 2. They didn't want to see her glue. Just trying to be true. You're making me blue. I'm down to 2. Okay, Karina. You need a ham? Have a good night, lady. I know I run the risk. I'm going to go get some more coffee. Oh, and that scarf fell down again. Maybe I'll put the scarf on. Thanks for hanging in, my two. Appreciate it. My phone is at 20%. If I can get it to at least 50, I'll plug it back in. But I'm still just cutting strips. And I'm just going to stay live because I'm going to be doing this anyway. And lots of times you stay live long enough, people pop in and out, you know, when they're available. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm gonna do. Right. Probably should have used some other pages, but it's the pad of paper I had in the room. I had bought these like drawers, you know, like the little stacking flyer drawers you have in your office for them, and it was supposed to be 12 by 12, which is the paper, but I might have to take some of the papers out, so I might have to do some sort of naming of them so that, or otherwise I'm just going to be searching and searching. Searching and searching. It's kind of hard in here out in Illinois sometimes. We don't like have a good mix of friends yet. And it's hard to meet people because I'm in the middle of nowhere in cornfields. Greg, how far do you have to travel to go do the things that you do on your channel that you're always doing videos of? Are you more centrally located? Are you more like city where you can, or in town, I think they call it. People live in town, but town's just up the street and doesn't really seem very inhabited as the, I don't know, where Mark lives. I don't know. Do you have to travel hours to get to places, or are they close to you? I think once I get a car, I'll feel better because I'll be able to go to places or things that interest me that might not interest Mark, which is usually everything. Except for fishing, but and that's why I do art all day for you two, the two of you. The two of you. Help me not to feel blue. You are true, my two. I've seen a couple of glue books. I don't go much over 20 miles. Oh, see, and 5 miles is doable. That's good. That's totally doable. 5 miles. I mean, heck, it's 13 miles when I go to the Walmart. I mean, there's the town grocery store, Amboy Food and Liquor, but they don't have everything I want. I need a variety. Variety. They say it's the spice of life. Oh no, I'm down to just Greg. I only have you, Greg. But we had a bunch of rain a couple of weeks ago. Or no, last week. Rained a couple of days. And it's windy today. It's gotten really cold. I think you said your temperature was cold too, right, Greg, in that video? Do you ever come up on live stream, Greg? You do miss ye? You miss me? I know you miss me. I know you miss me. I know you miss me for life. I want to say that's Culture Club, but I don't. It might not be. Yeah, gamer, I can't watch the gaming stuff. I don't know. I think so, somewhat close, I guess. I'm like just slightly north and west. He calls it north central. But not really. I guess, I don't know. I don't think it's that far from Wisconsin. But I don't have a car. I gotta get a car. I gotta get some freedom. Freedom! Freedom! I mean, and I know he doesn't really like to go, but I'd like to go to Chicago. I mean, how do I live here and not at least get to Chicago one time? I know it's not the best city or whatever. I think Chicago's changed from what it used to be, from what I understand, from what people say. But I'd still like to see it. That was a goal one time. I was going to tell you, send you the link and you can come up, but if you're doing stuff. I don't want to keep you from getting your to-do list done. I try not to have too much cleaning. I do most of my cleaning as soon as I get up before I start work, because with it being, I didn't mean to do that. With it being California time, and I normally work, I'm still working for their 4 o'clock, which is 6 o'clock, so it doesn't make sense for me to start at 8 and go a 10-hour day, so I usually don't start till a little bit like 9 or 10. Because it's 8 o'clock their time if I'm going to be working late. Like, I have a meeting that goes till 5 o'clock my time every Friday, so, Anyway, I can't always control how late I work, but I can control what time I start, so I do a lot of mine. Which I know I'm sure you can't, because you go to a job probably, but I get up and do house stuff and then jump on. Well, usually I come and I check my sugars in the morning. And then I'll usually briefly look at emails and then go do what I need to do and then come back with coffee and stuff like that. I've never heard of Harvard, Illinois, but I'm not completely familiar with the state yet. I need to get an ID or something because I need to register to vote. And, I'm really not quite sure about the driving test too. I don't know if I want to take Mark's truck because I can drive a truck, but to be taking a driver's test I don't normally drive a truck. You know what I mean? I drove a car in California, so I would probably want to drive a regular car for the driving test. And I got a bag of mail calls I got to do. So I keep saying I'm going to try I don't know if I can do like if it records it. And if I send the invite out to my phone and then that's another participant to somehow just do that private live stream or whatever with me doing the mail calls, and then if I just publish it, I don't know, it's something I've been wanting to try with. What is happening, Greg? Why? You won't hurt my feelings. I mean, I don't know anything about this state. Why do you try to stay out of Illinois? Tell me why. Is there something I should know that nobody told me before I moved here? I mean, I know there's parts like Rockford or something like that. I know it's not a very good part of town. It's got a lot of crime or something right now. It's not what it used to be, but my friend 88 Katana, he's there, I think. Hopefully I'll be able to meet him and his girlfriend. Hopefully, while I'm here. It's dangerous, like all of Illinois, because it hasn't seemed too dangerous here, but it's not like I go to a lot of places. What are their firearm laws? Are they more easily able to carry guns here than, I mean, I don't know what that means. Enlighten me, please. Well, I don't know about enlighten, but just share with me things that I don't know about the state I live in. And it's your opinion. You have your right to your opinion, and there is no right or wrong. Your opinion is your opinion. I will always respect that. We are at 31%. Woohoo! My hands will be back soon. I'm on my last sheet of paper. So maybe I'll do some gluing. And then do something fun. Something better. Maybe I'll work on that Day of the Dead skull. You don't carry your firearm there outside of the car for protection. So you leave it in the car? I had to keep remembering to take the gun out of the truck before I drove Mark's truck. Because he would have a gun. And it would not be good if I was driving around and I didn't have my Illinois license with a gun in the car. Not good. Not good. Oh, you can't carry your Huh. What do you mean they don't recognize Wisconsin? I don't understand that. They better redneckinize. Oh, this chair thing is irritating me. I try to put it at an angle. Can't wait. I think it comes in tomorrow. Do they recognize other states and just not Wisconsin? There's a lot I don't know, I guess. And California is just so different. Can't deny you. God, I can't remember the words to that song now. Interesting. Interessante. I should read up more about the laws of the state I'm in. Hi, Arjun, AR. How are you? Welcome to my art stream. My phone that I normally use as a second camera for my hands died. It's charging. It's at 34%, but the art stuff will be back. How did you find my channel? Were you searching for something that I have a hashtag for? Everything's good. I'm cutting strips of paper, real boring, I know, for a glue book that I'm starting. And usually like I said, I have a camera that shows you what I'm doing, but silly me, rookie me, I forgot to plug my phone in again, so I'm just waiting at 1:33 a.m. Why are you up so late? And welcome from India. What part of India are you in, Arjun? Is that right, Arjun? Am I saying that correctly? Tamil Nadu. I'm going to write that down so I can look it up later. I'm glad you are doing well, and I thank you for coming by my art stream. I'm changing a kid's book. Or is it? I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to change this kid's book. I'm gluing pieces of paper. I'm cutting strips right now to it, and it'll become a glue book for me to put magazine images in. Turn this back on for me. Do you have content on your channel, Arjun? Arjun? It's not my idea. It's been done for years and years and years. I'm just finally getting around to making one myself. Let's see. Oh, you don't have any content. How long have you been on YouTube? You know you can have content if you've got your Gmail account. You can have you can create videos. What do you like to do? Is there a craft you enjoy? Or trying to think. Some of the other India channels that I watch, they do some interesting. There's a few painters I watch. They do the Zentangles artwork. What else is there that I watch? There's some cooking. There's some. I'm trying to think of what else. They make different art pieces from recycled stuff. Are you going to have content on your channel? Oh, well, that's great too. We all need just supporters. I started off that way too before I started doing artwork. I was just a supporter for the longest time. Well, I was doing art, I just wasn't doing videos. I was kind of chicken. I was a little shy about making content and videotaping it. But then once you do one and then you get over that hump of being afraid, and you just keep going and keep going and keep going. And you meet new people too, so yeah, I'm a people person too. I can go anywhere and talk to anybody, so I get that about talking to people. But it's early. Are you always up this early? I'm a junkie. YouTube junkie. Well, you start to support, and I've always done art stuff with my family. We've done craft exchanges every year. I've done all kinds of artistic things throughout my whole life, not even before YouTube, so it was nice to find a channel with which, or an avenue that I could share it with, a place to, people might even want to watch it. That's the amazing part. That people even want to watch what I do. Yeah, I get that. For the longest time, I did not sleep well. And I still don't sleep the best now, but I sleep better. Well, thank you for stopping by. If you could do a channel, if you were doing a channel, what do you think you would do? Would you do something? Is there something that you enjoy doing? Like if you could get paid to do something on a YouTube channel, if you could get paid, what would it be? What would you be doing? What are your interests? Because I watch all kinds of things. I watch yeah, but sometimes I find when it becomes a job, there's a lot more like pressure to it, you know, like sometimes it becomes just that, a job and not as much fun. You know what I'm saying? I gotta quit saying that. So, right? We don't have cable here, and YouTube is my TV too. But I just, because I work on a computer all day, sometimes it's like, ugh. The last thing I want to do is be on the computer watching the computer. I miss TV. So sometimes I'll connect the laptop to the big screen. And I've just got a cord, so I'm going to try to, I should be able to connect to the TV in the bedroom now. I think I've got the right cord to watch regular, make it seem like I'm watching regular TV again. Plus, you know, my computer's getting funny. I think I use it way too many hours in the day. I need to get one that's specifically dedicated to work, and then one that's for after work time and for YouTube and all that other stuff, because I can't, because if I have to give something up, it's going to give up YouTube, because I need to do my job. I need my laptop to do my job, and it's not that old. It's only a couple of years old, so. Like video games, Arjun? What video, and if it is video games, what game do you play? Are you a Roblox? Are you, what's the one? Call of Duty? I forget the one that Gamer plays. There's like Sims. There's all kinds of games. What kind of game do you play? What kind of games? My nephew has a channel, and he plays Mega Man, and he had some silly video on the other day, just yesterday. Call of Duty. Well, there's other kinds of games like card games and stuff like that. How old are you, Arjun? Do you mind if I ask how old you are? Well, I guess you've got to be at least 13 if you're seeing my video. Already dry. That one's already dry, man. Two cover. Sorry for the crinkly crackly. It's art ASMR. You don't have to answer me if you don't want to tell me your age, but I'm just curious. Curious as a kitten. Alright, so that first page is already dry. Now I'm just doing the strips. And like I said, it's just background. It's going to get painted over and everything. So I'm just going to put some wax paper in between it so I can close it and do another page. It's already kind of being funky monkey. Let me get another wax paper. Yeah, Street Fighter. So you can I never knew what he was saying, but I would always say that about Street Fighters. So you could, I just actually pulled out my Nintendo. I have an old Nintendo. I don't think it's the 64. I think it's even before that. And I've got Mario Brothers. I've got Q*bert. The Wild West one. Anyway, I got to see what I need to connect it to one of the TVs, you know, temporarily, so it would be on and off or whatever. But I want to play Nintendo. I don't know if Mark grew up with Nintendo at all, but I am going to plug it in. Yeah, but a lot of, okay, I'm going to say, because you can, if you're a gamer, a lot of kids know about the old games. And I shouldn't say kids, I don't know how old you are. Younger adults, how's that? Young, I don't know, maybe you're a teenager, I don't know. And you said I love old games, like Mario, Power Rangers, Street Fighter. So you're not saying that they're newer games, you were calling them old games, where I would have said games I played growing up. Although I did say the older Nintendo, not the 64. Let's see. I'm going to guess you are 27. I really have no clue at all how old you are. How old are you? Are you going to tell me your true age? I'm going to put the cat food back down here just for a little bit. Pick out my colors. Pick out my colors for the next one. Remove some of this glue. Gamers back. Yeah. See, and you passed me up because I don't do this. I've never did Switch. I never played PlayStation. I don't think I ever played any PlayStation games. But my friend, not a great gamer, has. Not a great gamer, meet Arjun from India. (1996). So let's see your. Oh, I'm so close. 1996. I graduated in 1987. So do the math there, Arjun. That's funny. That's funny. I think I use that in attractive color. I think I use the arrows. Let me use those. I don't remember how many. I have the oh yeah 5,000. That's funny, gamer. Very funny. Very funny. That was a great guess. Because you said old, but not too old. An English professor? Wow. I just bought my first book of some of the greatest works of Edgar Allan Poe. Although I didn't know that Poe's poetry was like that. It was so dark. There he had a story about a black cat, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know, I can relate to that because I have a cat and I'm a cat person. It was not a very good story about a cat. Leanie, how you doing, lady? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. That's great. Now, how many years you got to go to school to be an English professor? Professor. Well, I guess I should stop kind of talking to you in like a kiddish voice since you're 96, 26, 20, 96. Yeah, 26 years old. Everyone felt so scary. Yeah, it was sad. I was like, oh, that poor cat. But see what happened? See what happened, though? Cat karma. Totally got busted for putting, what was his wife in the wall? Well, I'm so glad you came into my chat today, Arjun. I love meeting new people. Now, there used to be like little codes, and I think my brother kind of wrote certain codes on the games, like certain things you would like push and play, and you know, like up jump, run, something that would, they were like little things you'd have to learn by playing in the game that would open up other possibilities or something for you in the game. Do you know what I'm talking about? Because he's got all this like code stuff written on it. I mean, I guess I can ask my brother. And the fun thing was I had bought him that game when we were growing up, because there's 11 years between me and my younger brother. But I had bought him that Nintendo. And then the little sucker, when we were younger, when he moved on to like PlayStation and stuff like that, he wanted me to buy it back from him. And I was like, I'm not paying for it. Don't you kind of find it hard to keep that youthful thing? Aren't you kind of got to be serious when you're in school teaching your students? Eileen, Lainey, go get your knitting project and you can come up on stream and do knitting while I do my art. Any artists can come up and join me on stream. Sometimes it's nice having somebody doing something artistic too while you get your stuff done. Britney Spears. Gamer. It's all fun. It's all fun. It's not my job to say if someone's telling the truth or not. I enjoy the company. I enjoy the conversation, regardless. Oh, let me check the phone. 42%. Your potato inspectors. growing up as a trap. They call it a trap. Can't hold out because I love you too much, baby. Ba-da-ba-da. What can't you see? Can't sing too much of it. What you doing to me? A strict professor. Greg, what do you do for a living? Oh, I think I know, right? Is it in your videos? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. Yeah, well, we can't stay children forever. We can always have a childlike spirit, but... And you can't play games all the time. You gotta do other stuff. You gotta go outside the house. Because there's a lot of beauty out in nature and everywhere else. You don't want to miss out on all that. It's like you gotta be well-rounded. Well, not like me, well-rounded, but you gotta be open to other things, because you can miss out. And time goes by quickly, man. Time goes by so quickly. $1996. Wow. You're scared? Semi-retired farming and YouTube. Cool. Hobby of writing. Yeah, I could have been a writer. I always wanted to write. Nice, Greg. Did you finish that clearing? I have to admit, other than the meatloaf one, I'm a little bit behind on some videos. I had that donor event that went off Thursday, so again, I was MIA for a while. Work takes precedence over everything. Well, do you have class in the morning, Arjun? Shouldn't you oh no, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's still the work week. You would still need to be getting rest before your class, right? Oh. Is that like Nestea? What's Nestles? Nestles? Mechanic, that must have been hard on your body. All right, another page done. Am I done with pages? I'm gonna put the cat food back on for a minute. Put some pressure. Maybe I'll do all the left side pages first. Here's my strips. Bye, Arjun. Hope to see you again. Doodles? Do you mean like toodles? Like toodles? If that's what you meant to say, it's toodles with the T. Well, that's kind of cute. Doodles. I bet, Greg. How long did it take? Did you, like, yeah, I'm sure you had to pass it. I don't know if you want to tell me this private information, but how long did it take to pass? Did you have to take medicine for it? Or? Sure you did. Sure you did. These are all light colored pages. Oh, okay. Now they're like, are they like, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Are they like coffees now or something? Nestea? Because the S is silent, like Illinois, right? It's Nestea? Or Nestle. Nestle, right? Am I right? Am I right? Oh man, I missed a page. Shit. I'm just batting 1,000 today, man. I forgot a page. I missed a page. Where are we at? Pretty close. Everybody's gone. I just got you, Greg, again. Greg. I got you, Greg. Did you ever watch that show? I remember growing up, we watched the Sonny and Cher show. Did you ever watch the Sonny and Cher show, Greg? Excuse me. Hey! You are here. It's down to 1. Thought you left. You were sitting in shock about what? What are you shocked about, gamer? Life is shocking. I don't know if I ever told you, gamer, but I think I did. I don't know. I'm really sorry about your queen. Queen Elizabeth. Like I said, it's not for me to question. It's just, I'm glad he came to my live stream. And if it was a younger kid, great. Hopefully he enjoyed his time here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And somebody could be a professor at 27, can't they? They go to school. I mean, how many years of school would you have needed to go, even in the U.S., to be a professor? Or is it just the title of professor means a certain number of years? I mean, because I know friends who became teachers. They only went to school at 6 years, I think, or 4 years. Right? Oh, yeah, the chips, the chocolate chips. Nothing says sorry like a hello message. Teacher and professor are totally different. Okay, well. How many years do they have to be in school to be a professor? And you know, I have found that, different countries call things differently, even though they might have less years of school or something. Who knows? Like I said, not for me to question. It was just conversation. Conversation. I am happy for the view. I'm happy for the watch hours, the watch minutes. I'm happy about it all. And look at. So if I was happy and I knew it, I'd clap my hands, stomp my foot, nod my head. Because if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Alright. Just a little bit more at medium. Nestle Toll House cookies. That's what it is. I knew it was something. Which reminds me, I have peanut butter chips and chocolate chips I need to do something with. Why didn't I buy them? Oh, I know. When I first moved here, I have this, it's like a donut maker. It's like a little, but it ends up being like, I use cake mix, so it's like kind of little mini donut cakes is really what it is. I made it, and I didn't have anything I had to use chocolate from something. Reese's peanut butter cup I melted or something to dip them in when they were done as like a glaze. And I used sun butter on some of them for me. But that's what I went and then bought more Nestle chips for. I should break that out. Make some for somebody. For Mark's Fan Bam. It's weird. I don't know. I used to be totally excited for the holidays, and it's just different here, I guess. Kind of missing my own family. I video chatted with my brother finally and the kids last week or this week, and just miss them. I mean, I know I'll never go back to California. I mean, to visit, of course, but I mean, to live there, I never will be. I never will. totally not what I really expected to be doing today. But 'tis what it is, what it is. And at least Greg will get me some watch hours. And I say hours and not minutes. Because he watches. He used to lurk, but now he's participating. I like that. You used to be a lurk. All right. Wax paper between that one. Put the cat food on it real quick. And then I'll just do the very back page and then I'll be done with this. And then I'll get the sugar skull out and try to show some prettier art. Where's my... I need another piece. I know, I loved California. I couldn't afford it. Couldn't afford to live there. It's not like I left because, ugh, it's so awful. But I know a lot of people are moving. It's gotten, there's no middle class there now, you know. It's become either well, it's hard for anybody who doesn't make a lot of money to live there. Some families just make it, but they're working 2, 3, 4 jobs or whatever, and they don't do enough to make housing affordable for those who don't make a ton of money. It's just become, that part of it I don't like. I mean, I think we should always be taking care of our elders, and you know, they just don't do enough, I think, for the rest of them. So so you could buy me a cactus? Did you see my cactus painting, Gamer? And then I found those little cactus pages from the paper pad. I might try to add to it now because well, I think it might look cute. It might add a little something and then maybe be done with the page. Did you see the cactus? Did ya? Did ya? Did ya? Did ya? Oh. Well, I wasn't sure. You know, you've been in and out, popping in and out. I didn't know if you saw it. I didn't know if you saw it, Gamer. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to have a lot of little scrap pieces to put in my little scrap pieces box. And I still need a little bit more matte media. Okay. And then And I will check. My phone should be, yep, I will have enough juice for my hands. Hopefully I can get them back up. I'm sorry. Well, I can't watch the gaming stuff, Gamer. When you're live, I'm like usually working, so I gotta, go back to work. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I don't get any messages because I use my phone for my. You sent me another Monica song? Did you? Did you? You can tell me, Gamer. You can tell me. Well, when my thing goes down to only one, then it's just Greg. And Greg will say bye. He says bye when he leaves. But I don't mean to be hurting you in your feels. I don't. I don't, Gamer. I don't want to be hurting anybody in their feels. I sent that video, I think it was you who sent it to me, where it was all those three guys saying, oh yeah. And it must have been on TikTok or something. It says, can you please tell me what the heck is going on? What these guys are doing? I sent it to Grant because I knew Grant would like it. I think you're the one who originally sent it to me. Too close. Oh, it doesn't matter what order, Monica, because they're going to get covered up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, yeah. So, you and Teresa are each other's green cards, I saw last time you were both in here, huh? Huh? I know I sent it to you. I'm just saying I have all my sound off and I can't even hear if I get messages because I use my phone as the Loney hands, and so I have to turn all my notifications off. I didn't doubt that you sent it to me, Gamer. I just can't see it until I'm done live streaming. I don't want that on the back of the book. I still got to do a neon page for you, Gamer. If I did it with an animal, what kind of animal do you want? I'm going to do the neon background. And then an animal on top. What kind of animal? Oh. Then don't answer the question, I guess. If it's not a clean answer, although I don't know why just telling me an animal would make me want you to delete it, but best not. Better to use your first judgment, like you said, and not post it. Yeah, but I can still see it on the StreamYard side. You sicko. You know what's so weird, Gamer? Oh, there it is. My chat had lagged. And all I saw was Arjun and then you deleting a message on the YouTube side. So chickens. Let me see. Chickens. I can't do the B word. Not the last 3 words. Some sort of chicken fest. Neon Chickens Fest. Ay, gamer. Gamer. How is dear Teresa? I see some Facebook posts and I just don't like it when anybody struggles. That must be such a hard thing. Hi, baby girl. What's up? You come say hi to Mama? I got a bunch of glue up here or else I'd let you up. You want a snack? You want something to eat? Yeah? Okay. Let me get her a little snacky snack. I know I got papers everywhere. Sorry. Let me move them. They all look like L's because I cut stuff out. Hey! Stop doing that to the carpet. Stop scratching the carpet. Get me in trouble. Don't get me in trouble. You get evicted. Here you go. There you go. Okay. Gamer. Oh, gamer. Oh, gamer. Gamer. Alright, I need to put more water in my spray bottle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta be careful. Is NBA live? Oh. So there's only one watching. So, are you doing anything else for the rest of the evening, Greg? Oh, you're probably still relaxing, recovering, eh? You still recovering, eh? Did you have to like have a strict diet? Were you only eating certain stuff to help it pass, or? I should have gotten a squared book cutting these curves. Oh well, I've got scissors that'll work that are small. Last page, I did the last page. Woohoo! Last chance for love. Oh, yes, it's my last chance for romance tonight. Oh, I need you, honey, beside me. Cleaning your whole house for the dog? For the dog visit? Yeah. Alright, let's see. I got a hair. There it is. I'm a shedder. I shed like a cat. What kind of dog is it? I think NBA is going. See you, gamer. I think NBA is supposed to be live today too again. I can't wait for that sealer to come in tomorrow. Sorry. Stay super. Oh, yeah. Okay, gamer. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. You know, it's day to day. One day at a time. That's all we get. Drink lots of water. Yeah. I can't believe I'm still drinking coffee. The day started a little late. I tried to do these art streams earlier, but I said if there's something else like fishing or something going on that I want to do, I'd always do that first. I'm always going to be wanting outdoors stuff first, usually. But yesterday I didn't feel like trout fishing, but like I said, we still got trout from spring, the rainbow trout from spring. I can't see. going to catch more fish because you can't throw them back and everything else that we've put in the house. Oh, a terrier, cool. I can't see adding to it just for the sake of adding to it. And you can't throw them back, so it's not like it's the regular fun of fishing that you go for the catch and then release it. Which I know there's a lot of controversy over catching and releasing and the herding of fishes that way. I don't know. I like fishing. That's all I know. And if I'm not going to eat it, it just makes sense to throw it back. You know what I mean? Whoa. All right, shake it a little too much. All right, I'm going to get my phone turned back on. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. But thank you, Greg, for hanging out. If you got to go or whatever, just say goodbye and let me know. But I know you're still cleaning, so you'll still watch as long as you're doing something. Although I'm sure there's better background noise than me, but thank you. Thank you for hanging out. This needs more water. All right, let's see. You should be good enough. Get you turned back on. Hey, Johnny Jim is back. Welcome back. I'm still here. Although I'm waiting to see, I think NBA is supposed to be going live, but I don't know what time. I think he said he was going to try to go live. He was live yesterday, unless I wasn't like full on watching. I mean, I was watching, but I wasn't full on listening. Is that worse? Is that worse? I was listening to the music. 'Cause music makes the people come together. I didn't see Raised Outdoors. I didn't see Helen. I didn't see Charlie. I didn't see Stickman. I didn't see Mark. I didn't see Hot Mess. I didn't see Brian. I didn't see NBA. What are you doing today, Johnny? Here's Johnny. All right, what am I going to work on? Am I going to work on... Oh, yeah, I did want to add some orange to this girl. So maybe I'll do that first. All right, Wisconsin Greg, thanks so much. I don't have Instagram. RD. I barely have time for YouTube. I'm on Facebook, but but I'm not on that much either. But you too, Greg. Take care. Thanks so much. I'm glad you're feeling better. Glad you're past that stone. All right, let's see. Let's see where I am data-wise. I've been starting to try to use my own data on my phone for when I live stream from my Moni hands so that it doesn't compete with the low Wi-Fi of my computer. which is this 100%. Oh, 4 minutes. Let's see where I'm at. Uh-oh. I don't know, that doesn't look good. That's weird. September 1st to October 1st. That's old, right? I used to have an Instagram account, and I tried to that's weird. I tried to reconnect it because it was like years, couple, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago when I was doing my acrylic paint pouring more. I was putting up, but I don't know, all the people with their DMs and stuff, it's like, it's not what it was for me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm zoning out. Now you're my one, Johnny Jim. You're my one. You're the one. You're my one in my stream. Let's see that he's gone live yet. All right, what is this? Every time my phone dies, it messes up the WhatsApp app, and it makes me like fix it, but it's like so weird. What's today? The 16th? Okay. It's for come on. Oh, 9. Central Time. Okay, so I should be updated now, right? Now will you leave me alone? I'm gonna need a new phone. Oh, yeah, no. My email's in my About section. Email me there, and then I'll give you another way to let me know when you go live. Can you do that? All right, let me check again, because I don't want to be having to pay high. I swear it said like 2 something, but maybe it was a different. Oh, there's Gamer's voice message. Listen to that later. All right. I need to figure out something so that I could have. Oh, you went to go email me. Now I have 0. That's fine. I'm messing with my phone anyway. I gotta get my hands back up. There we go. We're back in business. Ta-da. Okay. Nope. It's muted, right? Something happened with the phone. Something happened with the phone. Hold, please. Hold, please. Move those hands real quick. My phone died, so I had to recharge it. Let me kick them out. Boom. I might have to redo my volume because it makes me crazy when I hear the echo on the phone. I need a new phone so badly. Who's here? Who's here? Say hello. Let me say hello to you. I'm going to be working on her next, just a little bit, adding the color back to the forehead hair area because I didn't give her hair in her forehead. And then I'm going to work a little bit on this, just adding some black marks. And then maybe a little bit on this one. Oh, I'm back down to 1. I don't want that. I didn't want themes. I wanted sounds and vibrations. Come on, come on. Feel it, feel it. It's a good vibrations. There we go. Let's try this again. Oh yeah, it doesn't show on your phone. For some reason it doesn't show on the phone. Hold on. And it's not a the best, it's the THA, so that's not a typing error. And I'll have to see it after I do my live stream because I'm turning my phone on. I'm just using my phone for so I can do some more art. You don't know, oh, I'm gonna probably go check it out. Yeah. Is that better? Nope. Come on, phone. Da da da. Maybe that did it. Oh. Come on. I know, I'm gonna be doing something right quick. I'm gonna work on her, and I'm gonna work on the skull. Just trying to get my phone set up. It's being a brat. Hopefully it's fixed. I hate when the volume messes up. Is it mic? No mic. Oh man. How's that? Perfecto. All right, let's get this back up here. Let's see. Uh-oh. He's home. Yeah, you see when I use my Wi-Fi, it's much clearer. Okay. Better pay attention to see. Okay, I'm gonna go empty out my coffee cup. Be right back. Get more water. I got people waiting on me. Thanks. Okay, I moved from my coffee, and I'm now drinking a chelada because it's dilly time. I really hadn't drank much coffee in the last hour and a half anyway, so. But I do gotta watch because I was going to be going live. So I gotta be careful. Got to be careful. Alright, I gotta find the orange. I'm just gonna add in some more color to her hair so I can finish these designs for her afterwards. Man, I used some of my quality paint, and that's so pretty. Man, you know, my phone is, and I better, if I get back in it, it'll die on me again like a big dummy that I was before. There we go, maybe that'll help. But anyway, I'm going to do that, and then I'll get to working on these. These I just want to redo the, I don't know if I should just do the black or the ink pen lines. Let's try that right now. That way I know which ones I want to do. Because I want these to be the pop of color, and these were a little bit too bright, so I just added some iridescent medium to them. But now they're almost like too faded. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She's never satisfied. Let me see. I don't know if these colors will do it, but of course I overdid it. I'm gonna have to do the black on that one over. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know why it's using the wrong part of the pen, maybe. Nope, I'm gonna have to redo the black on that one too. Maybe the silver one wasn't the one to use. Let's see, where's my black? Artix pen. Let's see. Down to one then. Down to one. One and done. And you'll see that was the one that was too bright. So I'll have to think about it. Maybe it just is doing the, this is a rose color, I think. Maybe it is just doing the metallic ones. I don't know. I'll have to come back to that. Let's get back to her. Let me see. Okay. Now I think I used I just use this deck of orange, which I just need a smaller brush. There we go. So what I think. Get a different glass of, a different jar of water. One and done. Are you my one, Johnny Jim? Gotta keep checking because I know my friend Rolly was gonna go live. There he goes. Off again. Alright, let me just see. Yep, that's the right orange. That's the right orange. Oh man. I just need to, I remember I did a few layers though to kind of be at the color consistency I wanted. This is a fat end, it's not slim-lined at all, so I'll probably have to go over the black again, but that's okay. Just want to get some orange in here. I'm needing this art therapy today. All right, what's the yellow I used? Can't remember. It must be this one. I had all the paints separated. I usually keep them, and I thought I was done with them. Obviously, I'm not. Wasn't. It's gonna go live right now. Oh, that's right. just kind of fill in a bit. Everything's a process and in layers. It always, usually I try to do this stuff behind the scenes, but I want to get it done. Yeah. So let's see. I thought that was a paint marker. And if so, it shouldn't be. I might have to put another matte medium layer on it so that it sets it in. I'm going to be super careful around the edges now because I don't want I thought it was in StreamYard. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. Now, which is this vibrant blue I used? Got two of them. I think I used these two. Master's Touch Lake Blue, and this is Cobalt Teal Hue, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what I used. Still in ya? How are ya? How are your tanks doing, buddy? How are your tanks doing? Good to see ya. Thanks for popping in. I am just adding some color. I started this girl and her hair, and she didn't have bangs. It was just a big old head. So I'm adding some color back, and then I'll do the design again. But I thought it was a paint pen, but it's smeared, and it should have been set as the black should not be smearing because acrylic paint usually sets permanent when it's dry. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to redo the black lines, but just didn't want the color smearing, especially not the yellow. Aw, where are you? And how long are you going to be gone for? I always miss my cat Jess when I'm gone. Of course, I'll probably never leave her when I'm here. I left her one time overnight and I didn't like it. Or 2 days and I didn't like it. I didn't like it one bit. Actually, I don't need this one because her bangs don't go that far down. Are you traveling for work or something? I need this because I know I'll put my hands in it. I know it. I'm going to use a bit of the hair dryer on this so that it can speed it up. Fishing. Oh, cool. You're out of state fishing. Well, then you're forgiven, I guess. I was just having a lot of anxiety lately. Needed to get into my art space, my art frame of mind. It always helps me. And then my phone died, which is my hands. So I have to make up for some time because I was gluing just papers anyway, but still people didn't get to see anything. So I'm going to mute real quick while I use my hair dryer. Okay. I'm having a chilada, so cheers, dilly dilly. I need to have some water, but I'll have some in a minute. I'll get some water in a second. I may only have to do 2 layers. The other layers were a lot more, but I mean, it was just a magazine page. How good does it have to be, right? But means I gotta put the leftover paint onto something else then. Ooh, I can still hear the wind out there. It's pretty windy. Pretty windy. I keep watching to see. 4 hours. 4 hours, girl. Struggle Street is on. Struggle Street, Struggle Street. Oh, Hot Mess went live. That's what happens when your phone's off. All right. I think, oops. It's gonna be enough glue. Hopefully it'll be 2 coats for everything. Get all the glue off of this paintbrush. So my event ended. I think I mentioned we had a big, well, it wasn't huge, but a donor appreciation event that happened Thursday, and now I'm jumping right into our end of year fundraising campaign and supporting the VA craft fair, which we do every year. We used to do it in person, but with COVID, they haven't reopened the hospitals to anybody. So the last 2 years, I did all the prep work for the craft kits. Oh, thank goodness. Myself, and this year I'm just going to support the other person who's going to be doing it, but I kind of feel like that's my thing. So I got my Cricut machine out, and hopefully they'll like the craft ideas I have, and then they'll use it, and then because it'll just be like a little banner, they make their own little banner. And then I thought peace on earth, but I mean that's kind of a lot to glue. So then I just thought of peace. I don't know. Peace on earth isn't that many letters really, but it's been forever. I haven't used my machine since before I moved, so I brought it. I got it a nice cover to put it in to protect it a little bit more here. So we'll see. Oops. If it works. This kind of looks like a brighter yellow than I used before. Better make it cohesive and put some of this yellow here. I mean, I'm just going to write over it with the designs, the Zentangles anyway, but ugh, I don't know why this yellow pulls that color like that. I don't like it, but I don't like it. Yeah, the yellow's going to have to be 3 layers. I think the orange and blue are good enough. Oops, I didn't need that. Alright, use my hair dryer again. Keep checking YouTube for my sucker. See if he goes live. Do something one day with what I say. Thank you for being you. You know, I just found some bee papers. Thank you for being you. Every time I hear something like that, though, I think of thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Golden Girls. Hold on, I'm going to mute while I use my hair dryer. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. It's alright. I love the way it is. It's not alright. Come in, cause problems, and leave. Ooh. I should go stand out in the rain. Let my hair down. I mean the wind. Let my hair down. I love the wind. I love a good wind blow. Gosh. I might have added white to this yellow last time to make it thicker. I don't know why I'm being so picky. It's just a face. It's just on a piece of paper. All right. Oops. Give it one last blow dry and then I'll go leave it alone. Then I'm going to leave it alone. Leave it alone. All right, this is off to dry. Need to do something with that paint. Gosh, now I'm going to be singing that song. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Sometimes when we touch, the distance too much, and I have to close my eyes. Don't be singing songs, Monica. Get you in trouble, 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 trouble. I'm just putting my leftover paint on a painting page so it's not wasted. It should work. Oops. And that skull for Lindia. Maybe I will. Maybe I can use these for that skull. Good thinking, Monica. Good thinking. Let me stop using this as painty papers. I wouldn't have probably used the yellow anyway. I gotta find my dot makers. Right here somewhere. Although I do like the Q-tips. Fun to keep coming out. They want to escape. They want to be used. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we could throw some orange on here. Move this back down. I'm adding orange. I'm adding orange for Lindia. Dilly dilly. All right. Adding some orange. A little bit bigger. Let's see. I want to, gradually build up some bigger dots, which I probably can do. Oh, I remember how much fun this was when I first started it. Something very calming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm going to use this bigger one for what 1, 2. Now it really opens up, so I'm going to get a different one. I wish I had something in between this one and that one, and I think I do, but they haven't been working that well. Let me try this one this time. What's this? slightly smaller than that one, so want it to be gradual. Nope, let's try the other side. The other side's a little bit bigger. Kinda. And you gotta rock it a little bit. Rock it, don't stop it. Rock it, don't stop. All right. I'm going to try to use this one. I think it'll be. Yeah. This works. This doesn't have the little edge on it anymore. It's not a very nice one. Yeah, I should have redone that one. Well, it's in a textured area, that's why. That's why. Yeah, there's only one person here. But, yeah, I don't care. Just be quiet. I don't want to shut the door so I don't lose my signal, but I don't want all the noise either. It's a conundrum. It's a conundrum. What do I do? See, they never line up for me. Yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Same amount, maybe I just spaced them differently. I'll try to leave a bigger gap on this side so that it catches up to the other side. Lindia said she wanted this fat head because she said it's like John. And, you know, I really couldn't argue with her. Couldn't argue with her about it. That grill needs some work. I won't feel right if I don't fix it for Lindia. Try to make it at least halfway decent. Let's see. I need a little bit more orange. I'm gonna keep checking. I know Roland said he was gonna go live, I think, but I'm not seeing him live yet. I think he said he was gonna go live. He did go live yesterday. Like I said, I was just listening to the music. I wasn't really following the conversation so much. See, I'm not even. It makes me cray-cray. Makes me cray-cray. Makes me more cray-cray. Hey, Stanley. You finally caught me. How's your Sunday been? Did you do anything fun with the family today? Oh, I know. The worst day fishing is still better than the best day working, right? Well, that worked out. Right, 0 complaints is exactly right. I kept waiting. I thought Roland said he was still going to try to go live today, but maybe not. But anyway, I have this art to do no matter what, so. Oops, anyway. Sorry if you couldn't see everything. What were you fishing for, Stanley? Is it a certain kind of fish or a certain type of fish that you expect to catch? I'm going to have to do another layer of those. Let's see if I can use my hair dryer to speed up the process. I'm always cheating with my hair dryer. I'm going to mute real quick. Shark fishing, eh? Oh, bummer you didn't catch anything. I really like this blue. Let's see if I can get this blue on here. This is going to work. Still Inya was in here. I don't know if he's still listening. He's fishing right now too. Alright, these aren't giving me the perfect little circles that I want. Which I usually can clean up a little bit with the black marker afterwards, but it would be nice if it just played nicely to begin with. Hey, Mr. J. No problem, still in ya. How's your Sunday, buddy? My hair dryer scared my cat away. She does not like it. Some paint I was using on my little girl face. She said, oh, I'll use it on Lydia's fathead. Oh, Mr. J, this is a wreck. This used to look like a skull, but he became a fathead because I kept adding because I didn't. But I've got a better one I'm working on. This one's much better. This is a nice skull. But thanks. He started off really cool with this background and some of the work I did, but he became a fathead, what can I say? Became a big old fathead. Not a skull anymore. Just a big old fathead. Let's make the blue go up. It's such a pretty blue. Maybe I do it up to it's a heavier bodied paint, so it's going to leave like a little tip. To the top of it. Maybe that's all I'll do of the blue. Where's my page though? There we go. Don't waste the paint. Using the paint from the other girl. I said, oh, I can use it on the fathead. No, he got out of control. That was the thing, Mr. J. Obviously, I didn't have control because he became a fathead. But Lydia likes them, like she said. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so she wants them, so I'm going to try to make them better if I can. If I can. Orange. I think that's we go. I like the color to not be transparent. I like it opaque, so with these cheaper paints, sometimes I need a second layer. Gotta be careful I don't put my hand in the blue. No problem, Stanley. I know it's Sundays can be family days easily. Oopsie. Thanks, Mr. J. This one I really like. It kind of went like crappy for a while, but then I came back to it and added back to it, and I really like this one now. And it's wild. It's wild. Let's see, what was the size I used? I think I started with this end. These. Sorry. I don't know if you guys could hear the backgrounds talking or not, but which I don't know, sometimes messes with my signal, so if I start to go wonky, just let me know. Somebody say, hey, you're going wonky. See, it's still in you. Thank you for being a friend. Sorry for that paint noise over and over. Travel down the road and back again. I think I used a bigger one after that one. This size might still work just to fill it in. This piece is so textured, it's not flat, so sometimes it's hard to get a good touch of the paint in all the areas. These dots always make me quiet. Sorry. It's like focus, focus, focus. I just want them to be so you can't see the black through them. I might just have to let them dry. Probably gonna just let them dry. Let me see if I can add black to some of these other dots because I like the way they enhance the colors of some of the other ones. And that later. Oops. We'll insert those. Oh, I can't wait for that other mat to get here tomorrow. This chair be making me cry. All right, I'm just gonna try to use this Artix acrylic marker. Like I said, I was showing earlier, I bought their paint markers. I needed them to finish my Medusa. They come with the two nibs. One, they're dual edge, one's brush tip, and one's the fine point. Try not to get my palm in these like I did some of the other ones. I don't know how. And it's hard because it is textured. To get like a perfect dot. put the yellows first. I should check on my book. Thank you for being. Okay, I kind of quit singing that song. Still in ya. Ooh, concentration. So, I do like the way the little black dots enhance the color. And these I had as like white ones. So I'm going to do these green ones. So I did the big ones with something. No, I didn't have something small enough to finish them. I don't know if I should do the white dots or not. I have to wait and see how I feel about them. Now the green are dotted. Let's see. I don't know if it'll show up in these. The color is so dark. So can you see the... No, because the camera on my phone is not good enough to show you. Turn it off. So I'm doing these dots in that inner ring. Let me see. Sometimes my laptop picture is better. And I've only done like 3, so. See, that's got like that dark purple. Anyway. I think Lindy will be able to see it. All right. Looks like Off the Hook's going live at 6. Thank you for being a friend. Stop singing that song, Monica. My 2, I'm down to 2. Make me blue. Down to 2. Okay. Well, I'd be doing this anyway, so I'm just going to keep doing it. This is my art day. Don't mess them up, Monica. Don't mess it up. I'm messing up this tip. of this pen because I'm pushing on the paint top, the little pointy top from the paint. Probably shouldn't be using my new marker, my new paint marker, but right now it's my only reliable paint marker. The other ones, the ink comes out too much. Alright. Oh, I gotta do the careful one. Gotta do the blue in between too. There we go. The black and the yellows look like crap. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new black one because I'm ruining this one. The pinks need to be redone, same with the purples. This is kind of my cheap for. This is what got me in trouble last time. So I became a fathead. I don't know. I don't know why Linda wants it. I don't know why she would want this one. But she does, but I think I'm going to let these colors dry a little bit before I add more. Before I add more to it, I'm going to do a little blow dry. Just to speed up the process. Let's check on my glue book. That I had my cat food on top of. Hello Kitty book. It's nice and flat. I like it. Hey, wax paper's not supposed to stick to this. It's pretty flat too. Good stuff, good stuff. I only did one side of the pages. Drying nice and flat. Should have reinforced those edges first. Yeah, the washi tape will keep it together. That's pretty good. Oh man, this one is not doing so well. That was the last one, so it's not dry enough. I mean, it's just the background. I'm painting all over this stuff. I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. And I didn't do the covers. I didn't do front and back yet. I haven't broken up my spine to do that yet. So I don't think I'm going to put any more weight on it. They're flat enough. I'm just going to let it dry a page at a time now, I guess. Just leave them open. You know what? I think I'm going to work on my... You're back! Welcome back, Greg. I think I'm going to work on my, I don't know what to work on. Work on the owl, but Amanda's not here, and she was telling me what colors. But I was using all these metallic ones. My Art Alchemy ones. Oh, you know what? Maybe I work on my tags. Maybe work on a tag. Let's see. Where is that? Oh, it fell. It fell behind my desk. That's right. And I go, woo. Here's the rest of that paper. So many ideas for these. So many. Where are my little flowers? Let's see. Do you drink, Greg? Do you drink beer or anything? So dilly-dilly. All right, so I had an idea. I got this great wrapping paper. This is tissue paper from the local little gift shop. I'm going to see if I can get more from them. But some great stuff that would be transparent, all ready to go for these cards. And it's like a little added addition to them. And I was going to add in a flower, but I don't know. Let's see. Maybe a button. Here, buttons. Maybe I could even glue in I could even glue in something shiny or something. Thought maybe a button to keep it kind of organic with the background, but I don't know. Kind of liking that shiny. But let me pick out the color. Right. Oh, I can't want to. Come on in, baby girl. Yeah, let me move this book so you can get up here. Okay. All right. The cat has entered the room. But I gotta figure out on the flower. I don't know. I do like that. It's vibrant enough from this background. I don't know if I made this, muted it enough, but let's see. That would work too. Hey. Little girl. Just did that one too. This one's got some gold in it. Kind of like that. I don't know. Let me put some options. No. You get down. You can't be here. There's no room for you here. So sorry, baby girl. You gotta move your butt. There's no room. Move it. Nope, too green. Let's see what I already have done, although this one's going to have to be a fixative spray only because I don't trust these inks not to bleed. I think that's too light. I like this one too. But it may not be vibrant enough. Okay, Greg. You were here the longest today. Let's see, kind of get into. That might look good with that one. The artist struggle. Is it vibrant enough though? I mean, this is going to be clear on the round when I glue it. I don't know. Let me see, I thought I had some more yellow ones. They must be kind of funky yellow ones. Kind of like that one already. Let's see. It's hard to tell when like some are colored and some aren't. Doesn't one fade too much into it? I like it better than that one anyway. Too many choices, it gets to be too much, but this will be Greg's choice. Okay, Greg. You get to choose. Are you watching? Say yes in chat so I know you're watching. Light blue. Which one? This one? This one? So this is 1. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. This is 5. This is 6. So which one? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. So I know for sure which one. Oh, my butterflies. I forgot about my little butterflies. Are they in here too? Yes, they are. 6, okay. Thank you for playing. I forgot I had like little butterflies that I punched out too. Might add some of those in for fun. Alright, so then let's see. Do you want me to go with the blue center too? Or should I find a green? No, Jessie, there's no room for you. Let's see, the same color. This one's slightly different. Let's see if I have one that's more green. Have any preference on these? These two are, let's see if I turn this light off. You can kind of see the difference in the two. One's more darker blue, one's more like a teal. I kind of like the green myself, but I'm probably partial to green because I like green. What do you think? I mean, which one? Which one? Which color? Which color? Ooh. I gotta start using these up. So which one? Green is good. All right. Good choice. Good choice. No buttons. No buttons. Maybe on a more organic one. right. Let's see. These are the duplicates. Yeah. Okay, now choose a letter. From A to S. Choose a letter from A to S. Let's see. S. Okay. If this was Grant McIntosh's choice, I'm sure he would choose this word, salad. But it's not, so let's see. Okay, and then which design? 1, 2, or 3? One, 2, or 3? Oh, sausage. That would be Gamer's word. Three. Okay. Hopefully I can reproduce that design. All right. Oops. Okay. These are some odd dictionary word things that I got. Oops, what happened? I froze. That's because I need to plug back in again, maybe. Come on. Still there, I'm still there. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. It's my freaking Wi-Fi. I'm gonna try opening the door. Oh, come on. Oh, shoot. All right. Sorry, let me just. Sorry. Try. Okay. I don't know what happened with the Wi-Fi. Oh, come on. I fucking hate the internet here. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I'm all funky monkey, huh? Oh, and I lost my phone again. I don't know. I might have lost my hands again. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Greg? Can you hear me, 3? Oh, there we go. So you chose the word seed. So somewhere on here is going to be, which might be, relevant for the fact that it's a flower and plant. Okay, let me just, I don't know, is there anything else I want to put on here? Oh, those are kind of pretty. Oh, but I've got the butterflies. I'll just do the butterflies and anything else. I have a bunch of these little butterflies that I'm going to add. Oops, I keep thinking I have my hands up. Let me see if I can get my phone back again. Maybe it wants me to stop going live. But I want to finish this. I want to at least get part of this done. Alright, so I want to mute this. Into the studio. I'm going to put this here. That echoes back. More setting audio that way. Back here. Back here. Can you hear me? Can you do it? Alright, I think I'm back. Oh, it's echoing, but whatever. I'll ignore it. I'll try to. So now it's doing that funky. There we go. Sorry. Oh my God, don't stay that way. Alright. So I'm going to do the design on the flower first. Gosh, that echo is going to piss me off. Let me see if I can recreate it. I'm going to cut this out a little bit. Where are my small scissors? Hey, Lisa Elliott. Welcome back. Trim around this. This may still be transparent a little bit, but it might not be. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm going to add a little bit of color to it. I was supposed to make some squash, but I was having too much fun here. Not really, you know, my phone died, Lisa, and so then all I did was, can you hear that echo, or is it just me? So I just glued pages until my phone charged up. So I'm just going to use a little Distress Ink Vintage Photo on this just to get it to look a little bit like the rest of the background. Make it not so harsh. edges. There you go, that's better. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can do this real quick. Yeah, well, it's words on words, which is a little weird, but it's okay. Use these poor micron pens. I've been using them. Okay, let's see. I've been using them on my acrylic paint. Kind of been ruining them. But they're working on this really well. Redoing the design. How's your work going, Lisa? Are you still busy all the time too? This is a little too slippery. Did you say you could hear the echo? It's driving me crazy. Oh, where are you guys going? I'm afraid to touch these other leaves and smudge them. You're gonna run a moonshine train? You're gonna get some moonshine? Alright, I think I have to go. I'll have to finish this another time. But I got your design picked out, Greg. And like I said, I'm going to probably pull out some of these little butterflies, which are going to be very hard to add detail to, but I am going to try to add some detail to them, because look. Oh, let's see, where are they? Look at how cute they are. Look at how cute. I'm going to add little butterflies. Oh, did I lose my connection again? Ugh. You know, I think it's the microwave. It's oddly enough. I think it's the microwave that does it. Every time the microwave is going on, it's been weird, but probably I'll have to finish this another time. But, oops. Let me show you the cute little butterflies. I'll add to it too, Greg. Right here. I might have to, okay. Those cute little butterflies, I'll add a little outline to them. But thanks for being here so long, Greg. Appreciate it. Glad you got some work done while you were watching. And again, I'm glad you're feeling better. Those kidney stones I hear are not fun. But I'm not sure if I will go live again later. Since obviously MBA's not on, I might go just to finish this project. This little single card, and I don't know, maybe start some background paint on that glue book, because it looks like it's drying pretty quickly. Could I look red? But, yeah. Lots to finish. And like I say, I got that spray sealer coming in tomorrow. Yay! Which will finish a lot of the projects that have been waiting to be finished, because you never know. I've been in a crafty mood. There's no MBA, it looks like, if you haven't seen him go live, so it's possible. I'm trying to get some watch hours, so usually some different people show up when I go later, so you never know. But for now, I'm going to go see about dinner. Looks like Mark put some dinner on. I think I defrosted some meat or something. Pork chops. And work on this one card. See how that works into it. This needs something. This is like too much like the background now, so I might try to spray something on it. Maybe if I just outline it, but I might try some colored spray. Some Indian ink or something maybe. Have it pop a little bit with the other one, so. Anyway, thanks for coming in. Let me see. We had Gulf Coast, Andrew Merritt, Janet and Grant McIntosh. We had Karina, Chill Indiana Greg, Joanne Darlin, Mark J, El Doof III, Johnny Jim, Happy Gur, Happy Lux, Gamer, Twisted Tips, Lisa Elliott, Carl from the Magical Touch, Captain Jerk, Screws By, my brother, Moser Boy, Lindia, Small Water Charters, Johnny 5, Danimal, Anfield Road, in the loft, Sam Up. Always love seeing Sam Up in chat. Wisconsin Greg, Francis Fishing Outdoors popped in real quick. Arjun AR, who's in Tamil Nadu, India. Interesting. Lenny Perez popped in, still in. You came in while he was fishing. I might do a project he wanted. Thank you for being you with the little B. Stanley Orchard said hello, hanging with Mr. J. Let's see. El Doof was having an issue with his boiler. And Twisted Tips, everybody say a little prayer for Twisted Tips because he's having surgery on the 19th. Some melanoma removed, so hopefully they'll get it all. Never a good one. Have a great night, everybody. All right, let me get this stuff getting out.